Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are going to continue on with our Factorio build. Now what happened after yesterday's stream, I had a look later and I saw that we were running out of copper. We actually had no copper plates in our system at all. Now it's since, it's been running through the night and it's since recovered. But I wasn't producing reds, so it's actually going to be asking for a lot more copper to, provide more copper for these reds to be made to go down to the blues over here. So we're probably going to have to build. Sort of get the copper smelting, probably build another copper smelter to deal with that. So that might be something that we need to get onto. But this is working, although I have noticed something over here. Even without all the modules and stuff like that, it's not making it, the second half it's not making it down to. So this might actually need a slight rebuild, maybe wider. We'll have to see what we can do with this. I think there's just too many in a row. It's not able to push the stuff fast enough through there. Of course, maybe if we upgrade our tracks, we might be able to do something, but a lot of the stuff is sitting useless. Alright. So anyway, but we are getting... Oh, let me pixie stick this one. Or Nixie tube this one. Let's get the Nixie tubes up and running.
They are out there watching.
Hey, Messiah Man. Look for the host. Alright, where are my Nixie tubes? Alright. Yeah, they are. Alright, so... Let's do that over there like that. Alright, so blue. Alright, we've almost got 100,000 blue circuits there. Now remember, the blues do stack in the hundreds. Okay. Oh jeez, we've already got 298,000 here. Nice. And I haven't got this one done yet. Interesting. More Nixie tubes for you. And... okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's add these guys in here. For shits and giggles. Oops, no. Alright, bring that there. Right. No, there we go. Actually, don't need that really there. Yeah. That would handle it just fine on the other side. Hey, Zarko. Snape. Really? Okay. Oh, you got stationeers. And you see what I mean about the controls? The controls are just all around messed up, but the I just say that. I mean, you get used to it after a while, but it's annoying as. But you see what I mean about the complexity of how to do anything in that game. You know, having to get things at exactly the right temperature to smelt and. No, I don't. No, it's actually no. Okay, so those controls are based on I think it was Space Station 13 or something, which is a much older game that used that control scheme. I don't think it's got anything to do with console. It's based off an older game that used a same control set. So there was actually no reason but sort of nostalgia to keep it there. Okay, so all that's working now. Alright, fine. Okay, so this is working, this is working. What is our copper? Yeah, our copper is sinking. We're up to 500k copper plates, we're down to 300. So, what we want to do is I want to go into the mining station and build another copper smelter. Won't go to waste or anything like that, but it will be no. It's trade scabby. So yeah, we're going to go onto it and we're going to build something like this and sort this out. All right. Okay, so let's jump on to. But let me. Yeah, let's jump on to volcano. Because I believe what's happening is we're just not smelting fast enough. Now until we've got sort of all the modules made, which we, by making the blue circuits now, we can start making the modules. We should now have should be able to modularize things a little bit better. Now you see copper is 350. Yeah, you can, there are ways. Alright, so here is the copper thing. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this whole thing. But I want to, before I copy it, just going to turn this one off. Let's turn this off quickly. Okay, copy. Right, and now I can turn this back on. Alright, so let's go. Oh, I've got to make a build session first. Oops. Alright, where can we put that build station? Let's see. Oh, you know, we can do it over here. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things about that game. It takes you time to learn all the things. It really does. There are no stations supplying copper plate. See, the copper plate is kind of the issue at the moment. Gonna bring that to there. Bring that there. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna have our universal loader. Where is that? No, load universal. There we go. Oh, so I'm going to put that universal loader over here. Alright. Seal that one. And that one there. Okay, all connected. Now I need four. What are these things? Things? Warehouses. Damn. Let me go back to the other one and make them on the other one, because I've got the stuff on the other one. Oh, so back to the mothership quickly. And it's this slow. I really wish I knew why it did that. It's so annoying. Why do you think it doesn't do it to people? It doesn't do it to people connecting to my system. It only does it to me when I try to connect the same way as other people. It is bizarre. Let's copy this as well. Right, so I'm going to need to make 4 requesters. So I need a warehouse. One, two, three, 4. Right. That is 4. I probably need to mine this as well. Though I haven't really. Yeah, I'm gonna need. Okay, have I got 4? Yep, I got 4. Okay. So let's go back to the other one. Okay, come on, give me a good connection now. See, now it's okay. It is just weird that sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. Alright. Just waiting for my inventory to sync. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna put that. Interesting. Actually, that is interesting. I could actually put these guys back. I'm not going to. Okay, so this isn't, if I do it on the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Anyway, alright, so we got that there. Now we're going to need some receivers. Alright, what's the matter, kitty? Alright, we've got our factory designer, an engineer, has arrived. So she's going to help out. Yeah. The bots, hey! Bots are people too, you know. They're fifis. Let's see this one. Oh, that's a normal station. Okay, so we're setting up the auto build and loader over here. Alright, so auto build pickup. Okay, so now if I dump those in there. Alright, so this, okay, first of all we need to have what we are going to be building in these. Let's have a look. Alright, so in this side we're going to need those. Okay. Then and possibly those. What else? Those and those. Okay. And there's like 5 of those. Yeah, that's for that train. Oh, and um, and then those. Okay. Now on this one, we are gonna have these, 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 those. This will change in time. Yep. Express portal loader. Then we're also gonna have where's this thing called? Need those. I don't need it right at the moment. Okay. Yeah, we're eventually going to have these furnaces, but at the moment we're just busy using basic furnaces. We're going to be that. Let's see. Maybe trucks. And then over here. Let's do these guys. So over here we're gonna have these modules. Oh, now. Okay, so these are counted as buffer chests. Alright, so it's getting there, but what we're gonna do with these is we're gonna have 500. Yeah, we're asking for a lot more. Yeah. Alright, and that's gonna be there. Now these guys, we're just kind of getting 10 times more than specified. Okay, so that's gonna be that. Perfect. Alright, now I'm gonna need some trains. So you are gonna be my dump depot. Oh, so that's that train done. Okay, so now we need. There's the 6 depot, so gonna need other small trains. Let's do it. There's my train. Okay, so these are busy filling up. And right, and where's a 4 depot? I mean, yeah, that's fine, that works. So let's just busy doing that. Let's bring this over there. Alright, let's turn this one on. Those trains should start going. Alright, and let's... see, you know what, I can... might as well stick them over here. Okay, so add station, 4 depot, add station, 4 depot. Okay, so those are ready to go. Alright, so that's my That's my build setup done. The auto build setup is done. That's it. That's so this is going to be providing, you know, all the various things to do the builds. All right, so where are we going to do the copper? Should we do it over here? Sure, why not? Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to need that. And there was, I think I had a small little pickup thing around here somewhere. Oh! Don't forget. Okay, there's 10. Alrighty. So we're going to do it down here. Just going to remove that. Let's push this one out a bit. And we'll do at the bottom. Alright, so that's going to get a fair amount. Now. Oh, crap. Damn it. Okay, that might work. Alright, so do not. Alright, so let's see. Not good. Let's just remove the Nixie tubes. Okay. I thought I'd remove the next tubes. Oh, save. Okay, so the thing about the Nixie tubes is they don't allow you to do that. Oh, so should we have this over there? Yeah, let's go like that. Alright, and then... Okay, now... Right, we want to build this. But let's kind of get rid of these guys. And what we're going to do is we're going to do our auto build station. We can't do it over there. Right now, so let's see, we're going to put this there. Actually, I'll just use 2. So I've run out of, I could probably make some more. Just to get these stations done. Right, and I need a normal one. Right. I'm going to call this auto build copper 2. That's just the second copper station. Alright. Copper smelter 2. Come on. Give me the one I want. There you go. Copper smelter 2 all. Okay, so that's currently off. Alright, so as you can see, there's a lot that is wanted here. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 50 of those in there. And put 50 of those in there. So they are really starting to work. Now you can kind of see what the reach is of this. So obviously it wants everything with green. No, because that's gonna help it. And yes, there might not be power to these things yet. Okay, that should cover everything. Okay, so that's gonna get power there. That will get power. Alright, so power should go to everything now. Alright, so let's okay, this is build cleanup. So let's see if I can add station, build cleanup, inactivity, call it 10 seconds. Alright, so that should auto be sort of every time there's stuff in here, that train should come and pick stuff up. See, look at that. Now, this, first of all, let's take away the warning. Okay. We want say minus 205, so at least you want at least 2 stacks of everything. So minus 105. Because it's asking for at least 2 stacks. And minus 105. Minus 105. Oh, we definitely need the ovens. Where would those be? Over there. We need these guys. Right. So that should let's have a look. That wants that. Oh! Okay, I know what. I know why. Alright, so one thing I didn't do, I removed the boxes to store stuff and replaced it with warehouses, but I didn't whatchamacallit, I didn't actually connect the warehouses, so it doesn't know what it's actually got in it. Right, so this is kind of where, take that, that. And then onto that. That. And onto that. Now it can tell what's actually in the station. See that? That's all the stuff that's in the station. So that's all the stuff available. So there he goes. So see, it picked up a whole lot of things. Now you notice it picked up a variety of things. I should have actually taken the train. You know, it didn't just pick up one item, it picked up a variety because it said, oh, I need all these different things. Oops, I'm in the wrong place. Okay. So there it goes. Here it's picking it up and it's starting to build. You know, the little builder things are doing their building. Right, so in the meantime, I can work on this other stuff. So it's just going to auto build itself, which is great. Saves me the hassle of doing it. Now, let's get this stuff. What's the auto build? No, that's it's not a mod. So that's using LTN. That's something I put together. I just built specific stations to do it and made the stations sort of able to do it. So it's not an actual mod or anything. It's just using LTN. You know, and being able to kind of use sort of this station is just set as a, yeah, it's a universal station. It just allows you to have a lot of different things. So you can see kind of what it's loading. Yeah, what it's asking for. But yeah, it's pretty much... Oh, you see the two trains. No. I'm actually going to go back there. No! Oh, yay! I got back. Oh, no, that's not going to go back. That's going to go back to the depot. Will it be called again? Yep, it's been called. You see it says list the stuff at once. So it's very, very nice. Yes, we have one, and it's very, very nice. There. Okay, I've got to wait for the next train to come. If I can take that ride back. So yeah, it's not a it's just using LTN and clever stations. Oh, so yeah, look at that. You see, it's building. Alright, so let's no, why don't we just should I bring this down there or should I bring it? Yeah, this is closer. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so yeah, that's working there. Got all the tracks done here. Oh, so it's still got yeah, it's got some boxes to do. But eventually as it finishes. Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, no, no, no. Why? Why's that one going there? That made no sense for that. Oh. Really, it's got all the... Oh, got all those. Okay, so I can now stop getting those. I do need these over. Hello, cool cat. Did it get all the blue ones as well? Oh, it hasn't got all the blue ones. Okay, well now it has. Alright. So... what I can do is I can increase this to 4 or 5. I can remove the ovens. Yeah, okay, so I still need some greens. And I need some... Okay, so it does need some of those. I believe the boxes are done now. Should be enough blues. Let's put that over there. And then... not that one. Um... Oh, so and then another roundabout there. Yep, perfect. Okay, so what I could do is I could ask this for like 5 rails. And all right. Yeah, see, it's just wait a minute. There it is. Okay, I definitely need more. What are the thing called? Lights. More Azizes. I think this is pretty much built. Yeah, it's pretty much built. So you can stop getting those. You can stop getting those. You can stop getting those. We need more greens though. Let me take a trip back. Yeah, you have to do it in this one. Always carry a train around in your pocket. When a woman asks if you're happy to see her, you could say, "No, there's a train in my pocket." Oh. Alright. Hey, Ice Cream. We are sorting out our... We are sorting out our little issue that we've got with a lack of copper. We are not producing copper fast enough, so we just set up an auto build thing on Volcano, and so we can actually rebuild our stuff pretty quick now. Oh, so that one's done. Oh, I'm out of them. Yeah, I need... Why are you not getting those? Should I have... Minus... There's 6 of 50. So minus 105 should be right. I saw them in there. That is bizarre. Oh, let's just put these guys up here quickly. All the pretty lights. Yes, I think this weekend I'm probably going to spend playing a lot of Division. So I haven't been streaming it because I've been having major problems streaming it. Then I need to think of what to play next week. Why did I get more of those? Yes, I know you want to play a Vorian. Don't know, I'm not sure. Not that I don't want to play it. I mean, you do have X4 coming out next week as well. Well, let's remove these. These obviously aren't working. Yeah, that official DLC is right. Now suppose I could keep that. Take me back. So see how it's just loaded everything up there. That's now waiting for... Is this still a Factorio stream? I think so, Murdoch. Why? Because I'm not showing enough lube? Next time I'll try to show more lube. I'm sorry. My apologies for not showing enough lube. You see, this is weird. It's got the stuff. I mean... Oh, I didn't have a big one. Well, that should... let me grab another. Okay. Let's run back down there. Okay, so we're going to pick you up. Everything. Oh, so, okay. This looks good. So let's turn this one on. Okay, so that's all sorted now. Now, obviously, once we start pumping I'm thinking I might need another one of those actually. So there's pick up copper ore. Yeah, all the trains are being used. Oh, there you go. Alright, so we've got our second production of copper going on. So we've doubled the capacity of copper production. Yeah, because copper at the moment... Well, we could actually have a look here. There is no copper. There is no copper left. The copper, she is done. So that's why we kind of need more. Actually, I can remove this one. Just that. Okay, actually, I can do these Nixie tubes now. Yeah. Cup plates. And all right, that gives us a nice view of what is going on there. Alright, so it's pumping out, and it's really, these things are just, they just can't handle the pressure. That's kind of why we've got to so we want these to have 3. So that's what everything wants there. Alright, so we can't really do much. This isn't, you know, it's not a lot. The other one up here, it is turning it out a little bit quicker because I've got a lot of sort of ones in there. But I essentially want 3s. You know, but he's, even with the 1s, it does provide a boost. Now we could possibly as well I mean, there are extra ovens over here. So what are these? But I mean, we really need to kind of, I can't mass produce that at the moment, so I haven't really been pushing this one just yet. You know, I've been trying to get the other production going, and then we can do the upgrade, which will in turn be able to pump out even more. Okay, so there's not much more we can do with this one. This is filling up. It wants at least 300k in there. Our copper ore. Yeah, we've still got we've still got like 10 million copper ore in there. So that's not an issue. Really the smelting that is slowing us down. Okay. These guys. Oh. Yeah, we've just definitely got to increase this. Okay, maybe we can increase that quickly. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder. Okay, can I? Uh, okay. So let me grab a bunch of these things. That will double their capacity. Um, Temporary measures. I mean, yeah. Let's have a look. Ah, alright, so yeah, that should work. Let's try that. No station supplying iron plate. Oh, we have any shortage of iron as well. Oh, we still got enough, just once more. And the iron isn't prepared yet. Alright, so we've got to get modules. We've got to get modules working. That's becoming very apparent. Once we can get modules working, it should... So that's actually making more... Yeah, that's definitely doing more conversion. Yeah, right. Let's do the same. Oops. Let's do the same on the other side. Okay, this side, there's water. Alright, weird. Okay. Alright, I've got to get some more thingamabobs. Interesting. Okay. Oh, right. Here's this thing. I see. This can probably get removed now. Not that. Should. Okay, what if I... that. Because then I take another one of these. And put it next to it. But again, without modules, I don't know how well that's going to work. Alright, so, what's our electricity like on this one? Oh, we're going to use a hell of a lot more electricity. Alright, so I think we, pretty much done there. Yeah. This boat is completed. It's just, you know, as stuff is completing, it's going in there. All right. So where's this? What are you doing? Oh, you're collecting crude oil. This one needs crude. Yeah, you see, it's not converting it into the other stuff quick enough. So, you know, things are backed up. Alright, but anyway, it's there. All the stuff needs to be tuned. But we got that there. Alright, so let's head back to the mothership. What are the main differences between Clusterio and the normal game? Okay, so what you saw me just do there is switch between two different Factorio maps. So now I'm on a different map. Now I'm on a map that, yeah, is where I'm doing my circuits and stuff like that. It's no longer my smelting map. And that is what Clusterio is. It takes, you can take a number of different, at the moment I've got 4 because I'm currently on one, a number of different running games and jump between them. So, I was on the smelter map and I was trying to fix up my copper because I actually received the copper. The copper goes into the cloud and then it comes over here where it then gets, it's just low. The copper is then like this iron. It's been done on the smelter map. It comes over here and then it goes, where's it? That's probably going to go, yeah, it's going to go over here. So it's going to bring the iron over here, which will then be used to make circuits. So essentially it's like a distributed Factorio. Now it does come, you know, when you set it up on a server and that sort of stuff. it comes to a web page which actually tells you all the things that you actually send stuff to the cloud and receive stuff from the cloud. So these are all the things that are currently in the cloud. As you can see, if I look at copper, got lots of copper ore because that my mining thing is providing enough copper ore, but the smelters aren't making enough copper plates. See, the iron plates are going down slowly. I've got to fix that. So yeah, that's in essence that is that is what Clusterio is. It's a distributed Factorio, meaning that you can build absolutely massive factories, but because it's running on a whole bunch of different servers, it's not going to kill your UPS. I mean, I've even got this, but I actually probably need to let me just take some of these transmitters. Okay, so if I go onto my Tesla server, that's what I call Tesla. And this guy, he's got my power generators at the moment for the factory. So we've currently got some solar panels, which I obviously need to expand. And we've got a big nuclear factory. And then it's pumping it in to the cloud. I'm actually going to add more so I can actually pump in a lot more. So yeah, so basically all my power generation is on one map. So it generates all the power that my factories use on one map, and then it sends it through with these ones. If you look at the crafting, it's got material receivers, transmitters, fluid receivers, transmitters, and electricity receivers and transmitters. These are the transmitters that transmit to the cloud. It's actually not. It's not really complicated. You know, it's how do I put it? Think about it as your map divided into sections, and then you send stuff to giant warehouses, and then you take stuff from the giant warehouse. So you don't send stuff direct, if that makes sense. You use a giant warehouse in between. Right, yeah. So this is oh no, I don't calculate ratios at all. I get shouted at for that a lot. Now this particular one, I'm actually going to make that to maybe 5 million. Yeah, I mean, So the real reason for doing this, as you can see, my UPS is on 60. Okay, now when you get beyond a certain point on the normal game, that starts dropping because it's just too much. It's too much for the game to calculate, and you have to build pretty damn big to get to that stage. But I have, and I've actually had some things where my UPS has dropped all the way down to 30 UPS. So the game is literally running at half speed because I've had so much stuff on the screen. By kind of dividing stuff up, I was shut up. 815, thank you for the follow. But dividing the stuff to different instances or different servers, you take away that burden of having to be extremely UPS efficient. Now if we go back to, okay, so let's go back to Mothership. God, I've got a slow connection again. I mean, it's all local, so it shouldn't ever be a slow connection, but who knows what lies in a man's heart. Alright, so like these are definitely not doing ratios. I mean, you can see over here I'm gonna have to change this because like half the stuff is not being used because it's using up everything before then, and I haven't even plugged everything in yet. Morning, Miss Alien. So yeah, it's kind of doing all these. I mean, how much blues have I got? 200,000 blues so far. Alright, so we want to do, we want to start making modules. That's kind of, I think, our next step, because that will in turn speed up everything. So in order to make modules, we need electronic circuits, advanced circuits, basically red, green and blue. That's what we need to make them. Alright, so of course the question is, I have so let's look at this. Let's look at what we've got now. In the past, the way I did the modules, the way I did the modules. Oh, manufacture book. No, I see. Those are all with logistic bots. Yes, in the past, the way I did the modules is like this. So what happens is you got the 2 1s to a 2. You know, so it goes like that. And then that makes 5 2s into a 1 3. So it transfers it like that. But everything is supplied via bots. So the question is, we're not doing it with bots. How are we going to do this? Alright, so those are blue and reds. No, sorry, those are green and reds. So let me see if I take... Good evening, Mr. Lung. Wow. Yeah, now how much does it need? It needs 5. Okay, so I could do something. Actually, no, let's do it. Oh, so that's going to need 4 speed modules. So I think I had the ratios perfectly on that other one. Yeah, I think I got the ratios. I've got my own server. I built my own server. So I'm not running through any company. Let's have a look at this calculator. What does this say? Oh yeah, okay, so this is actually perfectly ratioed. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 to 5 to 2. Now at the moment I'm working on modules. I need to get modules working. Alright, so if I do... I'm trying to work out, because one of the challenges I've given to myself is to try do things with bolts. You know, to try do a lot of stuff with belts instead of using bots, because yeah, that's I've done everything in the past with bots. So what it's doing is, by doing things with bolts, it's kind of making me try different things. Alright, so so this is gonna be and let's actually do that. And this will be module 1s. Okay, so that will create module 1s. That's 1 ratio. No. Module 2's blue is red, red and blue. Right, and this would be module 1s. So this is kind of how I... Oh, no. Should be module 1s. And we'll output module 2s. So that's 10 to 5 to and then the last one there's a blue. Oh, it uses red and blue as well. Um, crap. Module 3. There we go. Yep. Okay, so there's control N. Yep. Alright, so that about ratio is right. So that's without any modules and stuff like that. See, so this one uses green and reds. So let's see, can I... Yeah, we could do it like that. Sure, it starts there. Right, then... Okay. No. I changed this to 3 and this to 2 and bring that around. Can almost do it like that. Okay, so that would literally be the assembly line. Now, can I just minimize? Um, that's not going to reach it. Right. All right. Yeah, that is not gonna. So putting it down here is gonna be useless. That should get everybody. Oh, now the thing is with this, what you'd have to do. I wonder if I could do something like this. Yeah, that's Let's make sure. So that's red and blue, red and blue. Okay, Okay, what do you think, Kitty? Kitty doesn't care. Kitty doesn't care. She's just sitting there saying, I don't care. Um, hmm. That's getting a bit thin. So what do you guys think with this? If I did this, yeah. That should be both sides. Hmm. Yeah, I'm actually okay with this. Okay, so let's oh, so beaconed speed module 3s using yeah, it's pretty manufactured. Speed modules. Really? Okay. You see, because then what you could do is the idea and there you go, you've kind of, it's got a sort of a tiled look. Yeah, and this you'll just have to provide things for it. Okay. So let's try this. Alright, so where are we going to build these speed modules? Maybe we can put it over here. Yeah, why not? Put it over there. Um, now the thing is, for the speed modules, efficiency modules, and productivity modules are pretty much all the same. But we're gonna have to do something interesting here. I'm gonna have to dump these into dump them into the cloud. So I might have to... Alright, so let's build a... Oh! I died. A slower actually, look at that. So that's a new thing. This is a great quality of life improvement. When you die, it automatically turns off your personal logistics and trash. Because what used to happen is you used to die and you used to get filled up with a ton of crap. So that is a welcome change. Let's put this there. All right, so yeah, I can probably copy this part exactly. Um, unload. Yeah, let me just do it. Good. Alright, alright, so we're going to call this modules drop-off. Okay, and what we're going to have here, we're going to have the combinator. We're going to have the arithmetics. 1, 2, and 3. And then we are going to have the Clusterio combinator. And what the so what the Clusterio combinator does is it reads everything in the cloud. So this reads everything in the cloud. Then this we're going to have, because I don't think we're going to need the other modules in the cloud at the moment. So we're going to need 3 times 1 is 3. Yeah, I'm not sure. And this, alright. So it's gonna just turn it off. Well, so we're gonna set this up as minimum train length of 4, maximum train length of 4. We're using these smaller trains to do this. Okay. We want encoding. I believe that's a 9. Right, so what I'm doing with just to show you what I'm doing with the train encoding is every position has a number associated with it. It's binary, right? Bitwise. So if we're going to have one that's got a train at the front and a train, sort of a locomotive of those 2 positions, that would be a 1 and an 8. So that will be a train encoding of 9. It can only exist once. You can't, there's no other number can represent where those locomotives are. Again, it's not really needed. But yeah. Right, so we are going to request a stack of I'm going to request like 4 stacks at a time because it's slow. Alright, so that's going to be like 200 at a time. Alright, now. So that is going to be our requester. It should look very similar to this, but instead of a provider, it's a requester. Okay, and what it's going to do is it's going to read from there, it's going to read those, and see, you'd say where maybe we want minus 500 modules and minus 500 modules of those. And maybe, yeah, maybe make this one 1,000. And this one, say minus. Okay, now, why am I getting those as well? Because that requires speed module 2. Oh, so these are going to require speed modules 2 as well. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to figure that one out. Yeah, I really don't think we're going to need a lot of those. Okay, so that's kind of just the station that's going to request the modules. Not a big deal, really. But yeah, that's going to take the modules out of the trains and plunk them in there. Alright. And if that's collecting... No, that's obviously for plastics. Alright, so... how is our power? Okay, we still okay. I mean, I could do this. Okay. We've got that main station, right? Let's go build. Let's go build the thing now. We got to. Right, so for these, we are going to need speed module 1s, speed module, efficiency module 2s. So these modules are going to be an interesting one. Okay, so we're going to do it over here. Come on, get all these things. I was just dumping all these. There we go. See? Trains come up to collect. Right now, it's going to take everything back and dump it into the cloud. And actually this should probably be powered up soon because of that. Okay. So if we watch this go back now, I don't know, if you love trains, you can have so much, you could spend hours just watching these, building these networks and watching them travel along. Oh, so look at that. It's there, it unloads everything. Now, if I go over here, and there it's coming out. That wood that we just loaded is coming up. And it's going to go through here and just get burnt up by these guys and give us a little bit extra power that we don't really need. But you know, why not? Not doing any harm. Look at that. And there we go, those things. And actually if you look at the power, look at the steam engines doing their little power, 21 megawatts. Really? Is that all they're providing? Alright, so let's close this thing off first. Okay, so bring this guy here. If you guys have got any questions or things, yeah, feel free to ask and I'll try to show you how I would approach it and stuff like that. I do things a little bit differently than most. I would like to think I do things with a certain style and panache. But yeah, I'm normally a heavy user of the bots. Okay, so this probably not going to end well. Alright, let me actually get my Let me get my border plane. Where's my border plane? Okay, take away that stuff. There's one plane there. Oh, it's on there. There he is. Right, what have you got? You've got lots of landfall. That's good, but I need tracks. There are faster planes. There's like the jet that you can put in afterburners and you can absolutely zoom around a map. The problem is it doesn't have a lot of capacity. Oh, look at that. You see how copper is completely out. There it is. Okay. Another one of those. Alright, so let's go down there and complete that block. But yeah, I like to do things in not exactly a grid, but I like to do things in kind of blocks of items. Oh, right. Oh, two from the two from our plane. Oh, so the first one does landfall. Let's this guy. Get So first does landfill, and second does the rails. Okay, so this looks now like we can put that there. Need more landfill. Alright, and let's put that there. Okay, now this is obviously not quite right. 90 tracks. Alright, so let's get this landfill thing done. Alright, so okay, so that would clear that hole up. Ah, so that's all the landfill done. Alright, so we have got to get a lot more landfill. Alright, so let's go grab some more landfills. And then we'll have a block to work in. I believe there is something getting a lot of landfall up here. See, at the moment, our little mall is, I mean, it's doing its job, but it's really a temporary solution. Okay. Now, actually, there was a bug earlier that kind of, you got the stuff instantly. You didn't need to go back for anything. Kind of liked it. Okay, so... come on. There we go. Oh, I think we almost finished. Oh, just don't have enough. That. Very close to being enough. Yeah, very close to being enough. Probably going to do a station layout similar to that. This should be enough. Okay. Is this out of fuel? Oh, nice one. Okay. Done. We've got a nice block to work in now. Keep block 2. All right, so yeah, we don't like these things. All right, so let's grab some tracks. Okay. So need a stacker, 12 stacker. Yeah, this would actually be fine. Okay, now obviously there's a problem. So what you do is add landfall. So really nice little mod that. Blueprint extensions. Okay. Oh, so that would be the entrance. Okay. No. Bye. So that would, you'd have one over there, and then you have one there. So you got 3 stations. However, I actually want to add some more Alright, so let's have a look. Let's have a look here. I'm gonna put that there. Okay, so that just adds, I just made the stacker bigger. Alright, so stations. We need all the different circuits. So unload 96. Unload 96, right. Okay, so I'm going to put this over there. I'll put this one over there. Then unload 96 left. Oh, that was load. Let's see. Just put it over there. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be a fair amount of stuff. All right. Where can I put the boulder? I'll put the boulder down, yeah. Okay, so we need... Don't want to connect those networks. Bring that down there. Okay, that should be alright. Obviously I need to go grab some stuff for this. Oh, oops. How much police have we got? 20,000. Hey, LPG, how are you doing? My brain is in build mode. I'm building things. Or attempting to build things. He's working overtime. What are you? What are you dropping there? Oh, all the rails. Nope. We've set up a whole auto build thing. We've been slowly and surely modifying the stuff, getting shit working properly. Okay, so so let's ask for minus 105 of those. Need minus 105 of those. No stations supply and speed module 3. Yes, I know, because I haven't done it yet. There, turn up all this. Right, so alright, so we're going to call this modules 1 green, modules 1 red, modules 1 blue. Alright, so actually, if I just left some of this crap here. We don't like trees. Trees get in our way. So we've worked out what sort of thing is going to look like. We're getting the stuff there. And it says, yes, pick up all this stuff. See, so it's building. Yeah, it's slowly but surely it's building. All right, so if we've got that there now, module speed. So this is what we're going to be looking like. So if I do it like this, 1, okay. So that's 2, 4. Then actually I add another one. Okay. Pick this whole thing up. And maybe push it over there. Get rid of this. Um, Alright, so we're gonna want those. Minus 105. Okay. Well, so that's getting... so we just put an 8 to 8 buttons on each of these. And we can figure it out afterwards. Now, the funny thing about this, yes, I've got 6 of them, but the idea is to not make we're going to flip this over. So these guys, do I even want the... What do I need green efficiency 3s for? I'm just trying to figure out what green efficiency 3s will be good for. Is there any need for them? I honestly don't think so. Well, actually, you know, let's just do it. Okay, so this is gonna, we're gonna swap this. So right, then this is going to be green 2s. Because I all used exactly the same stuff. And this will be green 3s. Hey, Flash. Okay. Do you wonder how rich you're getting again? Like, no, I'm terrible in economy games. Not really my thing. And no, I am not an accountant. I actually failed accountancy. I think I really failed because I really didn't give a shit about it. I couldn't think of anything more boring. So, sorry accountants, but yeah. Yeah. She's got her own business, so work never stops. Hey, kitty. Alright, so we actually do this like this. Um, 100K. $320 times 200. $64,000. Hmm. No. So, okay, so what this is, 320 is the amount of stacks. So the way it works out is, okay, so each train, yeah, so you can set a number. So if you look over here, right, you can request, where's requester? You can request a threshold. So you can either request a threshold at, you know, request 20,000 or whatever, or you can request the amount of stacks, or you can, oh, then you got also request priority. So you've got a choice of them, of an amount or a threshold. No, what? But by using stacks, I know I've got 8 carts. Right, I've got 8 carts. Each one of these can hold 40 stacks. So 8 times 4, 8 times 40 is 320. Now, now it doesn't actually matter what I'm actually asking for, because 320 stacks of, say, iron ore, they're 50 a stack. Blue circuits are 100 a stack. Green circuits are 200 a stack. Red circuits are 200 a stack. So it's really looking at them. Yeah. So I used to do it by numbers. Okay, so I've got 320 compartments, or I've got 8 cargo times 40 times, how much is a stack? 200. And that will tell me the amount of stacks. Why is that one not? No, I haven't divided it up into, it takes where it can get it. Yeah, so that's another thing you can actually, I did it on another game, is where you could actually divide things up into network IDs and work on it that way. Yeah, I've never really had that issue too much. Then again, I really distribute my stuff. Oh, I've got no greens to request. Oh. Oh god, oh yeah, because I've got no copper. Son of a bitch. Yeah, no, no. That's kind of the whole title is because copper is a problem. Okay. Could remedy this somehow. Yeah, so last night, after I got the blue circuit up and running, I was looking at the cloud readout, and I just had emptied copy, like I had no copper, and then eventually I got copper back. You know, as everything got full. But I built another copper smelter. But no more of those left. But because I've been building stuff, so I've literally okay. So I mean, everything is running. It's just copper's taking a while to get there. But everything is running. All I can do is wait. Speaking of sneezing, I've just seen this on kind of Reddit and, you know, quite a lot, where people, you got this serious virus going around, right? I mean, it's serious. It's a serious thing. It's people are dying by the thousands, and you got these idiots walking around, thinking it's a big joke to cough on people and sneeze on food and stuff like that, and it's like, you know what they should be doing with those people? No, they're not. They're not anarchists. They are definitely not anarchists. They are morons. Anarchist has got a very specific goal in mind. Those guys are just absolute morons. What I think they should do is when they catch them, what are you seriously short of? You're short of hospital staff and stuff like that. Right? They should take those people and make them as gophers or stuff like that and work in the hospitals and see what they are joking about. And actually make them work there. The chances are they'll probably get sick. Because they won't, you know, they'll be idiots, and you know, then they'll have to go through that. So it's a double whammy. You know, just make them like yeah, clean stuff or whatever. Now, even if it's I don't know, you but put them, but you know what? Put them in that situation that they think is so funny. Oh, could you imagine the complaints? Oh, so how many greens do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, yeah, it's like, you know, you don't want to, you kind of don't want to wish that on anybody. You know, I mean, not wish, you kind of, you don't want anybody to have to go through that, but with these idiots, you know, it's do you think the US is going to be hit harder than the EU right now? At least 10 times harder, imagine, if not 20 times harder. The US is going to get hammered. I mean, it's not not to say that, but you know, the US is always USA #1. They are going to have by far the #1 death toll of any country. Of any country. They've you know, the without getting too political, the USA is a prime example. I mean, capitalism, I like capitalism. It's a good thing. But the USA is a prime example of capitalism gone wild. It has been pushed to this extreme, and when it gets pushed to the extreme, you've got the situation like you've got in the US now, where they don't have the doctors, they don't have the medical coverage. You know, you've got a few that can actually pay for stuff, most can't. Now, imagine if I asked me a question, if I thought the US are going to be hit as bad as Europe. And my answer to that is, well, you heard my answer. No, I mean, it's like, It's terrible to say that, but it's honestly, I don't see how the US could come out better than the EU in any way. I just can't see it. Hopefully they do, but I don't know how. And even now, with the shit hitting the fan, the way they're responding to everything, it's just like, seriously, you do realize you guys have got a. We were talking about idiots sneezing and coughing on food and shit like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got an 8. Alright, this she will be spaghetti. One of the lockdowns going country to... For what I heard, Africa isn't as affected as other countries. I mean, as other continents. It's like the one with the least amount of infections. But yeah, in South Africa you would have... In South Africa you would have the Sargomas. Pretty much making it so that people get sick. That's the witch doctors. So they will have serious problems with that. They will definitely have serious problems. The biggest trick is not trying to pray the sick away. Yeah. You've got these frickin' church groups. That are that, oh no, you can, you know, if you pray everything, you know, God will protect you from the from all the diseases and viruses and blah blah blah. Oh, and give us money, and that will make sure that you're protected. And it's like, seriously, aren't people suffering enough? Honestly, humanity is a scary, scary thing. I don't know. You can't, you know, you can't tell people what to do, but seriously. Sometimes you just want to slap him. You know, you just want to slap him and say, seriously, what is your major malfunction? I don't understand how the virus is so bad. That's so... Oh yeah, yeah. I thought that was... Please tell me that was sarcastic. I thought it was a really great sarcastic take. Oh, hey, okay. All right, I will say something that you might find interesting. I'm not against alternative healing. There's a lot of this stuff out there that does work, even if it's just a mental thing to trigger your body into to trigger your body into kind of healing itself and stuff like that. So there's a lot of shit out there that does work, but I know enough about alternative medicine to know that there's some shit that it just can't do. It's not going to fix a virus. It's not going to do that. You know, it's that's not going to happen. You know, it's yeah, it's like, oh, I've been, oh, there's an essential oil to heal that, and there's this and there's that, and it's like, seriously, just stop. It can do a lot of stuff. I mean, acupuncture is a perfect example. Acupuncture is an alternative thing that is, it works. It works. It's you can argue all you like about it, but it actually does work. Yeah, no, I misaligned this on purpose. But yeah, it's just gotta trigger that down straight, or watch this trigger. They're not panicking because the government prescription. Yeah, it's you know, and it's another issue is a lot of people didn't actually pay a lot of attention to it. Because of the media. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you don't trust the media to actually give you good information without overhyping it. So there's like one of those, hey! Green arrived! Yeah, so it's like, is the media hyping this for ratings, or is it actually serious? Yeah, and that's kind of, and I think a lot of people were kind of on that. And then, of course, you've got certain certain authority figures carrying on about fake news, and you know, it's a somebody else's plot. And so annoying. Oh, and yeah, and then you've got the other thing is China's not the most reliable in giving kind of real reports. That's not to say that if this had happened in the States, you would have got accurate information, because you definitely wouldn't have. They would have hidden it as well to the last second. So, yeah. So screwed up. Okay, look at that. That is some nice spaghetti. Does one line pulling things affect? Well, what I'm doing over here is, you see, look, yeah, see, it is actually kind of, it affects the unloading, but that's kind of why I'm doing this, which will attempt to balance. Yeah, and that's why China could actually, you know, they could pretty much get it under control. Who's to say it actually really is under control? But yeah, they could do that a lot easier than other countries where you've got to rely on the intelligence of your population. How's the God? That's just, you've got to rely on the intelligence of your population. I mean, ah, so look at that. That is. Oh wow! Look, you see, it's got all these. It's got all these things being made. I should probably do that there. Right, so now we've got to get the blues. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blues. Okay. Probably not a good idea to connect it there. Okay, then. down. All right. I honestly don't see I don't see the US coming out of it looking good, unfortunately. I just can't see them. But, you know, I mean, you hope for shit to work out, but you can't, you know, ignore the reality. You know, I just hope that everybody kind of looks after themselves, doesn't do shit, don't do stupid stuff, and actually, you know, tries to carry on with some sort of common sense and stuff like that. But we all know there's going to be those people that just have neither. Okay, so that's just going to, in case one side is empty and the other side not. All right. So now, set the module thing. Just make sure that everything is right. Yep. Yeah, well, there's the threes. So this is actually perfect ratios. Kind of happening. Right, and then I've got to have I've just got to get some trees and whatever. But yeah, that's alright. So this is working. It's going to. You don't want to make too many of these. Yeah, just so I'll be right back. Alright, so we've kind of got. Alright, so we've got this working. It's producing. We need to do sort of stations for this to go into. You know, we've got to have it going into like a warehouse or something like that. I mean, it's not building a massive amount. Oh, see, look at this blue one. Alright, so let's just fix this up. Yeah, this is the loader. But it does kind of balance lines as well. It's not like a full-on balancer, but it does do it, so it helps. Especially with when you've got things that are doing uneven pulls. So there you see, it kind of fills it all up. So how do I set up a build station? Oh, just like this. just a station and you request specific stuff. What I do is I need to, so what I did earlier is I put in a station over here to request modules, right? It just request modules. So what I need to do here is I need to put these guys to go into, let's put this over there. I need these guys to go into a to go into like a little station to load up stuff. No. How am I going to do this? Oh, so the collection station, I mean, it needs to have a mix of things. So I wonder if I can do it. Because essentially I'm trying to do a station like this. I don't think I've even got that. Auto remove. So, I mean, I'm just using this as a okay, so that's no, these have got to be ghosts. No, what do I call this actually? What a station here. I don't know, call it universal loader, I think. Yeah, this one. And maybe I can do it over here. No, so see, this was with Okay. So, if I do... Oh. This is going to be an interesting build, this one. I'm going to have to do all the circuits of this. Alright. So that would be say these blues. That would be one. It would load into those two boxes. Okay. Then suppose I could do it like this. Nope, I got a better idea. I have a better idea. I've got these freaking loaders. The thing about these loaders is these mini loaders you can actually have circuits on them. So say these two, for example. Yeah, I can get some more. Damn it, I wanna do this. I'm not. I've got this in my brain now. Okay. That would be the one. The next one. Okay, so that will be the next two boxes. And this would be okay. So that will get those two, and then the next one See, now we're getting complex. Maybe. Alright, there we go. This is some nice spaghetti. Okay. Alright, so now that's gonna load them up, but it's it's okay. So I can actually read the contents of the box. Let's just do oh, so that I can read that. Let's actually just get this. When it's a double-headed train, so yeah, you can come backwards. All right. Alright, so now if I do this, alright, now if you notice, nothing is going in. Nothing has been loaded into the boxes. There's the final one. Okay, so just let's get this working. So nothing has been loaded into the boxes. And the reason for that is the circuit conditions aren't right. So what I'm going to do, I'm probably going to do it over here. See there, it's reading everything that's in the boxes. Okay. Oh, this one. That's that one, that's that one. Okay. So, let's... I do it over here. Oh, so it would be there divided by -4. This will up. So this is a normal one, and you see you've got everything divided by 6 minus 6 for 6 boxes. Over here we've got 4 boxes, so divided by -4. So if I do the same on these guys, damn it. I'll take the boxes. Into the inputs. And then I'm going to take that. into that. All right. So I see the arms over here for loading are less than or equal to 0. So for these less than $18, $19. See? Then this one okay, so that should evenly load these things. Now then, provide stacks of 2. Oh, train's come to pick it up. Now, of course, we're missing green circuits. Alright, so yeah. So I got 2 stacks of that. Didn't get enough of that. Auto build red. Alright, let's actually let's go to a so, you know what, actually we want this one modules drop off. Okay, so add station I'm just changing this one. Modules drop off. Empty cargo. Right, so let's just adjust these guys. We don't want to ask for them. The reason is I want to put a priority on the smelters. The smelters should have, they the ones who actually need it the most. Okay. Where is this going? Okay. Let's just go up there quickly. And then we'll leave this for a while. Because probably we are playing it again on Tuesday, so it's going to have a lot of time to kind of catch up with itself on. Okay, so that should so you have more greens coming in. Where's this one off to? Dimitri Bowen. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's from Dimitri Bowen's. Okay, so let's call this modules 1 pickup. There we go. Modules 1 modules. Okay, so that is right, so all the modules are going to start filtering into the cloud. And then they will get used. If you look here at modules. Oh, so there you see it's got efficiency modules, speed modules. So in the cloud, and then it's going to automatically go with the auto builders start going and getting itself put into the smelters and stuff like that. So that's kind of what's going to happen now. But it is almost 6 PM, so the kitties haven't actually annoyed me yet, surprisingly enough. It's maybe because my wife's home. So I'm going to go feed the kitties and stuff like that. So So we got this module. It's not complete, but this is... It's working. See, it's creating... You know, it is working. It's not fast or anything. But it's definitely working. It's definitely creating modules. And yeah, it's... You look, it's kind of getting an even load on these things. I hope so. I'll have to... We're trying it. We're seeing if it's working. So there's 18, so 1. So see, that one's got 20. So everyone else should be on except for that. There's no light indicator. Okay, but they should load. It's working. Alright guys, so that's it. I will catch you all on Monday at 12 PM UTC. Have yourselves a great weekend. Be good. Because I normally say be bad, but now be good. And just look after yourselves. I don't want anybody getting sick or stuff like that. So just use your sense. You're a Factorio player or watcher. You should have some sense. Use it. Wash your hands. Don't touch your face. And maintain a social distance. And don't feel silly wearing these. Rather safe than rather look silly. Thank you, Cool Zebra, for the follow. Yeah, rather look silly than end up with a disease that you could pass on to somebody that can't defend themselves from it. That's the big issue. If you're young, yeah, it might not kill you, but your parents, it probably will. Or your grandparents or stuff like that. So yeah, so think of you know, it's not just you that you need to protect. Anyway guys, you have yourselves a great weekend and I'll see you all on Monday. So till then, sayonara, bye, and thanks for watching.